be gone.
Hi everybody. Hi, Sylph and Bryn and Varumba. Thank you for the 48 months. Bryn, that doesn't seem right. Does it? Do I know what months are? Hi Ori and Liz and non-binary Moss Man. Moss. I'm awake. My air conditioner is loud. Maybe I'm loud? Am I loud somehow? That never happens. And Pope Boniface and Lumi and Lux and Solipsisful and Kobe. That's so many months. Moss, someone, and I think it's fine to, I always say when people follow me. Someone named Mossy Raccoon followed me on Twitch since last week. And so I thought it was maybe you made a new account. But if that's not you, boy, do I have a demo. Anyway, I'm totally awake. I'm so awake. You shouldn't test me on that. Good morning. Yeah, I was like, I'm tired. I should take a nap before stream, and I'll get up and I'll have time to walk her, and I'll have time to take a shower. And I kind of did. I did those things. And I had to drag her away from someone else's dog that was off a leash. She's very upset with me. I had to pull her away from a dog that was off of the leash. I didn't have time. We made friends with one dog this week. We didn't have time for this, for like the conversation with the owner and the sniffing, and we just didn't have time. We'd still be out there. Is it that loud? It's not even a fan, it's just my AC. Like the main AC unit of my house. Hi, Kitsune. I like that. It's making me sound reverberant. You hear more room tone. Am I just louder? Oh yes, I would like to announce, seemingly against my will, the WOE.BEGONE supercruise. Dan, what's his name, approached me and he was like, I want you to have a cruise. It'll be $4,000 a person and there won't be anything to do there. I don't watch enough of him to know who that guy is or how he got tricked into doing that. Dan. I don't know who Dan is. I don't know how Dan tricked Northern Lion into... Trick is probably the wrong word. But it did seem like someone was pointing a gun at him the whole time. Northern Lion, the streamer, announced a cruise, and it was weird, and then 2 days later it was canceled. He doesn't even go to... Do I sound weird? I have not, but I haven't opened Clipchamp. Hold on. I have to play bass now. I didn't repeat it enough times. Can you still hear me? If you can still hear me, then I'm going through the wrong microphone. I think there's a microphone on my... Okay, that's... What? You shouldn't be... This microphone is off. Can you hear me now? Check 1 2, check, 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 check. It shouldn't have a microphone. I'm sorry. I need an apology cam for when I do my fake apologies. The other microphone is the webcam, the one that I bought, the nice one. Called while driving, yeah, that makes sense. Like that's like like Bluetooth, like because it's all the way over there. It's not actually Bluetooth, but make sure I'll just do a cover of Toxic Gossip Train. What's that thing that she's like? I'm not a groomer. I'm just a loser. God, I watched that so many times. I remember where I was. And I'm not joking either. I remember where I was, because I was working. I was in my closet over there when that was my office, and I hopped on Twitter and everyone was talking about it. Toxic Gossip Train. Misinformation. Yeah, the American Bison's going to have an interpolation of toxic gossip train on it. How did this happen? Why are my kicks... Why? How did this happen? I'm just going to re-record it because I don't understand what happened to me just now. Billie Jean isn't about a real public scandal, though, is it? It's like a fictional one. Oh, I didn't think it was real. I just thought it was like... Wouldn't this be like a scandalous thing to write about? Feels very tame compared to his actual scandals. It definitely gives, like, Manosphere. I'm surprised that they haven't ever tried to latch onto it. I need something that makes this all, like... You know? Information. Toxic gossip train. It is unfortunately kind of a banger. Like I haven't been. It's not like I've been listening to it. Like I have recall of it. Yeah, talk about a bad train. I think I ended up deleting that on whatever SoundCloud it was on because I needed space. We need some sort of horn noise. Like a wah. You mean the French horn, hunting horn, B flat, F sharp, whatever it is? B flat. Surely it's not F sharp. It's bad, but it's not that bad. That would make it so hard for everyone else. Like, a French horn is an F. You have to feed your snake and your neighbor's cats. Do they have different diets? I don't know anything about snakes. Oh, that looked... I don't know if you guys have gotten on Decent this week. The new thing looks suggestive. I highly suggest you check it out if you want to... If it's 1980 and you can't find suggestive things on the internet by yourself. What is it supposed to be? It's called Forms, Tongues, which also sounds suggestive. Is it supposed to be vocal cords? It's giving very Georgia O'Keeffe. It's a tongue drum. It doesn't look like a tongue drum. Resonant percussive textures, organic detail, intimate decay, the beauty of the tail. What is someone it didn't install correctly. Which is a shame because I like the sound of a tongue drum. I've thought about buying a tongue drum. The images are stuck loading for you. I wonder if there's a problem on their end, because it kind of looks like that drawing the president did. It does. I don't know what it's a picture. If I knew what it was a picture of. I don't mean to like linger on it, but it took forever to install, and then it didn't install correctly. You mix up tongue drum with jaw harp. I have a jaw harp. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Didn't I play it once? I hate it. I hate playing it. I'm not good at it. It hurts my teeth. It's not supposed to hurt your teeth. I'm just going to try one more time, and then I'm going to give up. Probably forever. It didn't work, so I'm going to give up forever. What was I going to use? I have 2 jaw harps. I have the Snoopy one, and I have one because the Snoopy one's bad. And the other one's an import from Russia. That was fun. That was a fun little detour that resulted in nothing. Me describing an accidentally suggestive image for like 5 minutes. I already know how I want the rest of the song to go. It doesn't need to be 7 minutes long. But it's going to take this and we're going to have a new theme on top of it. Every now and then I'll be on Twitter or something and it'll be like, what's a good song that's over 7 minutes long? I've never heard one, so. But I do wonder sometimes what that might be like. I need something plucky. Maybe I need Locomotive? It's got a lot of plucky sounds. This one's called Thin Case. I'm getting a ton of delay. Lag. Latency. I might have to close Ableton and open it again. Arpeggiator. I might need 30-second notes. Let's try 16th first. These finicky little knobs. I don't think there's enough noises going on, which is why I'm going to add another one. I'm surprised that Riga isn't being a pain. She was really worked up earlier, like right before, like 20 minutes ago. Cool, so I think that turned out pretty cool. Pretty good. Good and cool. I wrote a song yesterday. I want to see if it'll fit. I don't think it will. For the episode. But I'm going to load it. Cool. I'm monitoring, apparently. Okay, that's better. Now, let me just turn off all the vocals. Damn, did the new 9 Inch Nails Boys Noise album come out? And then I listened to it? It does kind of have Buckshot Roulette vibes. I don't know that I remember how the soundtrack goes, but it does have like the same energy. Excited to hear the whole thing? You've heard the whole thing. There, look at it. It's 5 minutes of that, and then some vocals that I didn't like. Box 31, Miss Monamy's practice lesson. I'm sure I'd know it if I heard it. Sage, have you seen that video where someone figured out that Lady Gaga and Danganronpa are using the same sample pack for the how does it go? Ba ba da. I can't hear it in my head because there's, you know, the ba ba ba. I can't. Danganronpa ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that. Ba 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 do ba 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 do. I was surprised that was a sample, like that they found in the wild, and not something that they made in house, considering it's like the sound. But it's on like it's in like the GarageBand packs that come with your computer when you buy it, I think. Ba 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 da ba do. But we're gonna keep chilling. This is gonna be a chill episode. If I can remember what I keep typing the wrong number for some reason. The first time I typed 275. I think I got confused with commentaries. Oh, speaking of things that are on the Patreon, every Saturday I'm posting a whole season of WOE.BEGONE as one file with all the extraneous stuff cut out. You'll just hear you'll hear this noise. You'll hear this noise in between episodes instead of the whole theme song. And the first 9 seasons are scheduled. I have to just let my computer sit for like 45 minutes every time I do it, so. And Ableton does not like that I'm making like 7-hour files. Is this the Lady Gaga one? Yeah, it's from GarageBand Jam Pack World Music. I would have played that, but I don't know. People watch VODs, and I don't know what playing part of a Lady Gaga song would do to that. What is Lo-Fi Skypad? I like that. Let's just chill out. I am running out of fingers. Is something that a character is going to say while this song plays. This is the only one that really needs to be where that is. Yeah, the Cowboys, like none of the bad characters play the knife game. I've noticed. Like not even has Eagle ever played the knife game? Please just let me select all the notes, Ableton. I just want to drag him out to 64. Maybe he thinks it's blasé. It's like, oh, that's what amateur knife guys do. Because if you've ever been in like a hobby, like a skill hobby, then like you know that all of them are basically like, well, when you start you think this, but after you've been doing it for 10 years, you know this. And then there's like the worst TikTok you've ever seen. I just described the worst TikTok you've ever seen. Non-jugglers be like, I can do two. And you can just make the video. You can just make the video. No one's stopping you from making that video. I know because someone should stop them. Thank you for redeeming Riga Treat. I will do that right quick. I'm getting all sorts of Twitch notifications saying that Moonshot's reading 17776 and that Pandemonium Institute is streaming. Why are you watching me? Look at her. Look at that gumbus. Look at that gumbus. Does she even know? Does she know it's Christmas? I don't know what... Christmas? She does not know the word. Why would she know the word Christmas? She's an old lady, a clip song. She's 4. She's got white on her muzzle. Yeah, that song is really screwed up for like 10, like not even, like there's like layers to it. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. You shake. You shake. Can you shake? Can you jump? Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera? Can you back up a little bit? Back up a little bit. Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? You can come here. Can you look at the camera? Can you look directly into the camera and say hi? Look directly into the camera. I got it right here. I got the tree right here. I got the tree right here. You shake. Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Shake. Yeah. Come here. Come here. You jump. Good girl, good jump. You jumped. They're gone. The treats are 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 gone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me little pieces. What is this? I don't know what that is. The treats are gone. Yeah. Come here. Give me that. Give me. I want that. I want that. Give me that. I want it. I want that. I want that toy. Give me that. Give me that. Can you shake? Come here. You gonna give him some grumbles? Give him some grumbles. Give him some grumbles. Can you guys hear her grumbles? Grumbles? Can you give him some grumbles? Huh? Grumbles? You wanna do grumbles? She gave a little grumble. Can you give him some grumbles? Huh? Huh? Grumbles? Give me that. Give me that or I'm gonna make you grumble. Yeah. There's your little grumbles. Give me some grumbles. Give me some grumbles. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me some grumbles. Alright, I gotta get back to work. And now she's all riled up, yeah. I mean, she seemed ready to burst out of the gate. You saw how she got up. Hey, Shell. Look at those ears.
Look at those ears.
Can you guys hear that? Did you hear that just now?
Look at
I can't hear that for some reason.
Look at those ears.
And my mouse is gone. Where's my mouse? Computer. She sabotaged it. There we go. I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Look at those ears.
I still can't hear it. I thought that would do it. You guys can still hear it, right?
Those ears.
Like, I can see the waveform for it.
Look at those ears.
Weird. Why would it do that? Audio monitoring device, yeah. Disable Windows auto ducking. Desktop audio device.
Look at those ears.
Oh, I didn't fuck anything up just now. Check, check, check. I can still, you can still hear me.
Look at.
You can still look at those ears. We back on webcam mic now. What? That better be a sick joke that you're telling me, but it's not. I can tell that it's not because I turned my microphone off. Heck.
Look at those
Why can't I
ears.
hear that? Hi, Praxis. Can I hear this? Can you guys hear this? Have I gone deaf? I can't hear that. What has happened to little old me? Can you hear that? I can't hear anything. What? I'm muted. How did that happen? What happened? How did that happen? How did it happen while I was literally away from my computer?
Look at those
I can
ears.
hear it now. You think it's too loud? Well, shut up. It's not loud. It's just it's sharp. How did it? You saw me. I have an alibi for when it happened. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, now you can't see any of her, so I guess we'll put David there. There's, hello, someone, Eclipse Song, first time chatted. Hello, if this is your first time watching, it's always like this. I'm not going to pretend that it's not. anytime there's someone new, I'm like, they get to see the intermission. I mean, everyone gets to see the intermission. It would be weird if only people who have never been here before get to see the intermission. But it's good. I'm trying to figure out no priority. Oh, that's not what that does. I don't use Vital very much, so I don't know where the notes are coming from. Like on a sequence like this, I don't know where the notes are coming from. Like in a serum, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh, it's this. How do I make sure not to screw this up? Okay. That's way better than what serum does. Unless there's a way to use serum that I don't know about. Very possible. I won't even pretend... Oh, can I speed it up, though? Where would that be? Where would that be? There it is. Nope, that isn't what it turns out I don't want it, though. Thank you for deeming hydrate. Sibling and the loudest person on Earth have come home. How do you know Jesse Stockton? Jesse Stockton is a singer that I toured with. He's got a very loud singing voice. No comment on that. How do I count to 4? Is it like this? How do I count to 4? Is it like this? This is a bar short, is what's going on. It's like, why is it? I should have noticed when it was like, I should have noticed when this should have been like that. Now this is like this, and now things are like... I liked this when I was making it. I don't anymore. The sound. was I doing? I just dragged transit into an empty... What did I think it was? What did I think was happening? Where do I think I am right now? What does the dread machine do? Do I ask this every stream? It's just drums. Do I do this? I think I do this every stream. That's fun. It's not what we're doing now. Oh, I've got bells. I've got bells. Hi, Pope Boniface. I saw... what I actually saw in chat, not chat, in Discord, which is a kind of chat, right before I started stream, was I saw a blue name and it said Bloom. And I was like, oh, I thought Bloom was a patron. They're not my friend anymore. If they canceled their patronage. And then I saw that everyone was named Bloom, and I was just like, I disavow. Can we get some WBJJ in chat? The note I want to hit. There it is. What if everyone did that? Like that's what the rest of the song is I get some saxophone. But like way further down. I guess I can't just copy paste because these need to do that. is this not... Did I not time this correctly? There's the problem note. I don't know what Zelda song you're thinking of, because I don't hear it. I've never heard the Zelda soundtrack. I've never heard the Zelda soundtrack. This isn't in C, this is in, like, D. I need a half step down from this. I guess those all fit, right? I've never heard of The Legend of Zelda. I already forgot what note I played. I was recording MIDI. I don't play any woodwind. Torture. I hate doing things. I'm way too old to do things I'm bad at. It's okay. We're gonna throw a lot of effects on it. Trying to find that violin thing from Decent that didn't run on my computer correctly. But I don't remember what it's called. I found it. It didn't open correctly. Oh. Nope, I can't hear that. But I could hear the other one that didn't load correctly. So between the two of them... It's very dramatic. I guess something dramatic's gonna have to happen. We sure are making a different song than we were. Magic Tavern said the word heist like 30 times. Oh, that wasn't this week. That was like last month. I'm behind. In episode... Season 5, episode 92. Which came out like... March 15th. I think that they're listening to WOE.BEGONE. Between them saying heist a lot in that episode and Hey Riddle Riddle saying my name. Actually, they said it again this week. There was another Dylan this week. It was a Dylan and a Troy. Why do they have seasons if the episodes have if the seasons have 92 episodes? The seasons have 100 episodes each. Are we really on? Oh, that okay. Oh, I just figured out what they're doing. Because they did a plot for a second, and I was like, what are they gonna like? How much of this is gonna be like this? And it turns out they're 5 episodes away from the end of the season. I thought it was because they just celebrated 11 years. I thought we were all here for the gay cowboys. Some people aren't here for the gay cowboys. Somehow people still are like, I don't know, there's too many cowboys right now. How did you make it? How did you make it here? I'm a people pleaser, but I can't make it so that there aren't gay cowboys. there's no way out but through. We got to kill all the cowboys. We need more. We are at a. This is a mostly spoiler free zone, so I don't really talk about what happens currently. But we're at like a relative minimum, a local relative minimum of cowboys right now. And I always seem to get that criticism right when, like, I'm not really doing cowboys very much. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I don't, because if I have cowboys, I have to voice the cowboys. And the cowboys are the hardest to voice of all the characters on the show. Except, is he a cowboy? Is he a cowboy? Because the hardest character to voice in the show is technically a cowboy.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that the Shaduki aren't real, are they, X?
It's pronounced Shaduki. You're gonna learn the declension.
No, they're real.
He played twice? I give up. Does Y have... Y is a cowboy, isn't he? They're all cowboys. Another reward should be to do the Y voice. I did Y voice during the 24-hour stream. I forgot to set up not Twitch, OBS, someone, Streamlabs, changed, I have to have a Patreon, not Patreon, I don't know any words today. I've said, let's try this again. OBS Streamlabs says I need a PayPal business account to receive tips now. And I don't know how to do that, and I haven't looked it up. It's not like I'm constantly getting tips. So I guess I need to solve that by November. I do not know what the impetus was for this. It might be something like a law or something that PayPal did. Did that for my Bandcamp. Is that what that pop-up on Bandcamp is? Every time I go to Bandcamp, it's like, we're changing our payment, whatever. Bandcamp changed it for everyone. I know that that's an everyone thing, and I think that OBS did too. Like, I don't think it was just for people who hit a certain amount. Very cool seeing the music making process. Oh, I'm glad that you like it. I always wonder what people think. You just watch me hit copy paste like 30 times. And every time I do this, like, I'm so lazy. They're going to see this and be like, I can't believe that this is how the show is made. One time there was a music producer who came in here and watched for about 5 minutes and was like, why are you doing anything? Why are you doing this like this? Nothing you're doing is correct. And I was like, sorry. And then I looked him up and he's actually pretty successful. It feels too rough. Don't clip me barking like a dog. I heard myself. Claire Annabelle Whitetail, thank you for the
Begone.
11 months.
Howdy, cowboy hat face emoji.
I barked like a dog in an episode once, and I shouldn't have. I'm doing the wrong thing. This was supposed to be on the decent sampler thing, so that it was. Oh, is that how you request a name change? I need a new social security card. It was a nightmare, and I gave up on it because I thought I needed my social security card to renew my driver's license, which expired, and then I got there and they asked me for my driver's license, which was expired. And then I was like, okay, so I don't need my social security number to get a driver's license? And then they said, legally, I can't give you that advice. And I wanted to explode. I think I did something similar in an episode around that time, just because of how infuriating that is. Do I need to moderate? JJ, are you watching them to make sure that they're being okay in there? My boyfriend's letting me know I need to tell chat that he made Mikey in Tomodachi Life and Cal Riley from the Seattle Mariners, and they just confessed and are now dating. What is Tomodachi Life? Like, I understand that it's a game, but every time I see a screen, what is it? Like, I thought I understood, and then I'll see a screenshot, and then it doesn't seem like there's any limit on what can happen in it. Like, any limit. Sims, but I get it, it's like The Sims, but the screenshots I see feel like they're so, like, what you can do is, like, literally limitless. Can I get it on the Switch? I don't have a Switch 2. I need like a... I need to be on the internet less. And I fix that by reading. And then I read some really fucked up books, and I feel like I don't want to read. I really liked the fucked up books, but I need something that's like not that either. Which books? So before I say the names of these books, I want to issue a content warning for all content, like all imaginable content. I just read The Sluts by Dennis Cooper and Amygdalatropolis by B.R. something. They are very challenging books. B.R. Yeager, yeah. In every, like, as far as sensibility is concerned. I was going to say in every sense of the word, they're not hard to read. Like, physically, to the act of reading the words is not hard. Yeah, it sounds like I'm recommending them because I liked reading them, but I can't. I can't in not good faith. I don't know. They're very. If you need a content warning for things, and I know that a lot of my audience does, you can't read these books. You can't. I'm sorry. I won't let you. Yes, they're very, very gross. Yeah, if you're hearing that and you're like, that sounds like a good time, look them up. You can get a good idea if you look them up, I think. Yeah, I guess like sometimes it's more like I can't do this right now. But yeah, they're very extreme. And I'm about to read Cows by Matthew Stokoe. Stokoe, Stokoe. That sounds Russian to me. That's also a very graphic book. And before I did my taxes, I was going to buy the compendium of PTSD Radio, but now I don't have any money. And so buying manga doesn't really seem like a good idea right now. And by the way, did you know that for $1 and up, every Saturday I will be posting full seasons of WOE.BEGONE to the Patreon with no interruptions? Last time I did my taxes, I made stickers. A magical girl retires. Oh, I got the audiobook for There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. One of you can tell me whether it's good or not. I haven't started, but I know that some of you had to have read it. Oh, yes, if you need it. That's not a joke post, Lux, by the way. What is this thing called that I wanted another one? Prismic. If you want a theme song or a soundtrack for your podcast, my rates are very affordable. and you'll get the friend/acquaintance discount, which I've given to literally everyone who I've ever written a soundtrack for. I think. Where is this thing? Prismic. There it is. Reading Discworld. I've always wanted to know what's in those books. But sci-fi isn't really for me. Like, that kind of Go ahead and clip that. I'm not really a sci-fi kind of guy. What is that book? JJ, if you're still here, I think you recommended it to me, and I got started on it, and then my brain turned into mush trying to follow what it was. What was it called? Ancillary Justice. I think I watched a TV show based on some of the stories in Discworld. Is there a TV show that came out maybe 3 or 4 or 5 years ago? About like not a detective, like a guild. And there's a guy with a scrunched up face. And he's like the main guy. Does that ring a bell for anyone? Soul music. That doesn't sound right. My roommates, when I had roommates, we'd eat dinner together, and one of us would choose a season of a TV show. And we watched it around the same time as Doom Patrol. So that's around when it came out, I guess. My hands are full of notes, or I'd look it up. Discworld TV adaptations. Maybe it wasn't Discworld. I really thought it was a TV show where it's a fantasy thing and they're in a guild. That could be anything. I have no idea how to search for it if it's not Discworld. What if it wasn't Terry Pratchett? What if it was the canceled one? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it just wasn't in Discworld. None of this is right. It was live action. None of this is right. I'm going to have to text my roommate. Yeah, I'm talking about Good Omens. I read Good Omens twice. I know what, I conceptually know what's in it. By scrunchy face, I mean he literally scrunches his face up like the actor does, and I think it's to make him look more indigent. Like he looks really rough, And if he relaxed his face, he'd look like an actor. Yeah, that's kind of like what it was, but I don't know that you think that would theoretically that could help me find it. It was not any of these Terry Pratchett things I'm looking at. Or is it? It wasn't Matt Berry. This is about the 2021. I thought that the main... It might be The Watch. It's The Watch. The guy I'm talking about is who, though? Richard Dormer as Captain Sam, and then it cut off. Captain Sam Vimes of the City Watch. It was okay. It's only one season with 8 episodes. I feel like it ended on a cliffhanger. Or like a... Oh wow, people did not enjoy this television show. I thought it was fine. Apparently it wasn't very faithful, which I didn't care about. Apparently, Terry Pratchett's family didn't like it. Canceled guy didn't like it. This was before he got canceled, so I guess that's why they asked him. Yeah, I have no experience with the source material, so I don't really care whether or not it's faithful. The Magicians. I'm not sure which one that is. Are you thinking of Good Omens? I guess I could have remembered that Matt Berry was in The Watch. That would have been really helpful. Quentin Coldwater enrolls at Brakebills University for magical pedagogy to be trained as a magician. This sounds very vaguely familiar. I don't think I've seen it. I need a halftime drum beat. And then we would need to, honest to God, make a lo-fi beat to study to. wish I had ramen. I do have ramen. I had a I had a late second lunch at like 3 o'clock, and then I fell asleep. So I need to eat after stream. Okay, let's just... We need lo-fi beats to study to. Let's just open up Lo-Fi Panda, and we'll write it all in Lo-Fi Panda so that we don't get distracted making screeching noises. Where are the notes in the thing that I need? I don't know where they are. I am looking for them. One of these has a funny thing in it, but I don't remember which one. Where is it? Whatever, we're not hearing the funny thing. I can't find it. Hi, Lushtacular. I'm glad you are enjoying it. We're trying to write a lo-fi beat to study to. Oops.
Begone.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm trying to write this whole song, if you just got here, in Lo-Fi Panda, because I keep getting distracted and writing really dramatic music. And doing that will prevent me from just adding a whole bunch of stuff that's really dramatic and edgy. I have not even changed the reverb and delay. I'm also just gonna... I'm trying to... I had too many thoughts. Help! So, if you're listening to the episode, the shit with the bottles is gonna get muted. I can already tell because I'm gonna be listening back to it. And I was like, "What is that sound? Like, what is that sound?" And it's gonna be that. Rigo, what are you doing? You being a gumpus? Oh, I did remember to write the base off on my taxes. Because I was going to last year, and then I realized I bought it in January. Look, are we in C? I guess I could tune it. If I have to. If I freaking have to. My kid sent me a song just now and was like, is this the WOE.BEGONE guy? And it was the gayest, depressed, what is it? I'm in drop D. Something called Does It Hurt Good You're Still Alive? That's not the name of the artist, is it? It's Dreg? Well, thank you for the comparison. Unless there's another song called that. I'm kind of the Dreg of audio drama. That's what I'm gonna get canceled for, is the thing I just said. Oh, I'm hitting spacebar, but I don't know what window I'm in. When I hear elevator guy's voice in Redact, I get strong stinky vibes. Yeah, I guess I'm whining as elevator guy, so that tracks. I'm gonna have to turn the microphone down while I record this. Let's see. But yeah, Redacted is gonna be the biggest podcast of all time, and that's how I'm gonna get famous, is through my breakout performance in it. So. Ari, thank you for the 30 stream streak. It has been a pretty good stream so far. It's got a sort of interesting energy to it. Yes, please listen to my mini episode. I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. What's the name of that band that did Boats and Birds? They've got a lot of picked bass like that. If you'll be my star, I'll be your sky, and hide underneath me and come out at night. If I turn jet black and you show off your lights, I live. Gregory and the Hawk. You can skyrocket away from me and never come back if you find another galaxy far from here with more room to fly. Just leave me your stardust to remember you by. You should listen to the new episode of Redacted. Redacted is a Monster of the Week, so you don't have to listen to every episode, and I'm in the new one. There's a lot of discussion about what Elevator Guy is. It's mostly what he says. And then just whatever line reading I thought was funny, and Athen just kept all of it in. There's one line in that, I listened to it after the new episode came out. There's one line where he left 2 takes of me doing a take of the same line in. The song is in G. I've been playing like it's in C the whole time. What is the second position for major arpeggio? There's 1. This is so stupid. I don't know. I'm not even the worst guitarist in the whole world. was fun. There's a new Brutal Moose video. How dare he? Why did he release it at 8:30 on a Sunday? So yeah, that's the soundtrack for this episode. My controller is downstairs. I hope I remember it when I go downstairs. Keep an eye on her. I'm about to say the code phrase. We're about to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We're about to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We're going to go for a walk outside. We're going to go for a walk outside. Maybe poop. Have a good going to bed, if that's what you're doing. Because we're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. Do you want to take a quick... You want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? And we're outside. Do you want to go outside? You want to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? Do you want to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? All right, as you can see, I'm obviously torturing her right now by not taking her on a quick 10 to 15 minute break. So if you're new here, check out the intermission. It's a fun time, and I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to walk her, refresh my coffee, etc., etc. Good night, everybody who eepin', and I'll see you in a few. And we'll come back and we'll play Love Eternal. Nancy Drew.
I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you want to give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. If you want a treat real good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat real good? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm not cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna lose. It's the intermission, it's not looping like I said. You probably caught on quick, there's quite a lot of precedent. Healthy distrust is quite unless I'm just buying time. I hope I'm not enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you wanna give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus they ought to repeat. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm not cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna lose. It's the intermission, I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes, now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping. But if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you.
grumble for him? Yeah, grumbles. Grumbles. Those are good grumbles. Those are good grumbles. You grumbled? You grumbled? Give me one more grumble. 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 Give me that. Give me that. Give me a grumble. Huh? Can you give me a grumble? Can you give me a grumble? Hi everybody. I'm back. You got good grumbles. They like your grumbles. I've got the armadillo. Oops, sorry, I thought it was gonna land on the couch. Do I need to get it? I'm sorry. I remembered my controller. And then I almost plugged in my MIDI controller just out of habit. Oh, I'm plugging something in? I mean, it must be the MIDI controller that I'm plugging in. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry that you had to see that. It is allergy season. Playing a platformer with a MIDI controller. I used to try everything on my DDR controller. Oh, shit. No. Why does it show Steam? It shouldn't show Steam. It could give you something like my first and last name. Or my credit card information. I have no idea why it does that. It did it last week. Why did it full screen? Oh, because... So, I was going to play to get better. And then I downloaded it on my other computer, and the cloud save loaded. And I don't want the cloud save to load. Because I wanted to practice, like, ease that, because I'm stuck. Oh yeah, we moved Riga Cam, right? Like we moved it down here. My computer volume's loud. Okay, it was loud for me too, so. Okay. It's not recognizing my controller. Now it is. Is there a way that I could have done that? Like is there a way I could have started a new game without my cloud save loading? Very loud still? I have it turned down -40, and I have me turned down. I have me turned all the way up. You can't hear me at. What do you mean you can't hear me at all? There, now it's muted. It's entirely muted. Can you still hear the game? You shouldn't be able to hear the game. What do you mean? I have it turned all the way down. What is going on? How about now? It added a whole new thing. Like, it added a whole new thing on my mixer. Why is it doing this? Why did it open Steam? This game has some weird properties I've been warned about, and I wonder if it's related. So I didn't practice at all. And I'm doing something I was stuck on when I was warmed up before. a name. That one run was the furthest I got ever, I think. No! No! If I did it once, I can do it again. No! So the hard one is the one right after I go through the middle, and then I grab the one on the top, and then it's the next one, and you have to flip way earlier, and it breaks the rhythm of the previous section. But you have to remember that when you get there. Seems like this game permits a minimum of momentum, so that's a bit easy. I would say that the coyote time is so extreme that it makes for harder puzzles than VVVVVV. Because you can do more complicated things. But I've been playing VVVVVV for 13 years, so... And I've been playing this game for 114 minutes. Oh, and if you missed my explanation last time, coyote time is the time that you have after you leave a ledge to do something, like in the Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote cartoons. Malcolm Gladwell 104. I mean, that makes as much sense as the 10,000 hour rule, which is just something he made up. I highly recommend. He did, If Books Could Kill did an episode about Blink, which is another book of his. No, I freaked out! That was just full-on panic, hit the button for no reason. It better not make me do that. The next 100 rooms better be fucking easy. Hello? Ah! That was Immigrant Song for some reason. See how she runs to me? Would that she prove a worthier vessel than my? Last? I should have known that we were going to walk right into a cutscene after that. I want to eat a big cake. Also, I haven't shown up. If you guys are new, how many people know I have this mug that you can't have? It has a cool little cork bottom. I was wondering, Solipsisful. Oh, I can move. Thanks so much for hosting this party, sweetie. I wish Ethan and Danny... Are you old? Okay, I am too. Devesh, this is such a wonderful party your sister put together. Yes, this is a party. You think you could turn down the music? No, this is the birthday song. This is Coco Melon. No, this is how Devesh normally is. I don't know what that is. Goodbye. Children should not speak. You always know a Milford man when you see him. Children should neither be seen nor heard. My mom got me that mug for Christmas one year. She just bought it bought it off of Etsy, like one of those like customize your own shit. And I think it was really expensive. And I haven't looked into making it available to anyone else. Please, what do you want? Just let me go home. I'll give you everything I have. You did. I grew bored. I'm interested in someone else now. Wait, stop, don't go. I'm gonna walk. That's coyote time. I have that. I have... Is it in here? Where is it? Yeah. I have a book for my postcards. This is one of 2 books. Oh, this one doesn't have anything in it. My other one has things in it. And I have a hard copy of the Diary of Eliza Schultz. Maya, dinner's ready. Can I... Can I... There we go. Oh, and I have an Old Brush Valley Zippo lighter, but I bought that for myself. I thought about making merch of that, but it was like $60. Food's on the table. Maya, come sit. I thought you were going out with Lacey tonight. What are we having? Fish. Ew. Just sit down, Maya. We were here for that. Phone's ringing. Oh, are we the phone? Then who was phone? Oh, I need to go that way because the phone is in the weird hallway. I remember now. The landline should be in the living room. Right? Like if you have one landline phone. It kind of reminds me of PT. Isn't the phone in the hallway in PT? Uh-oh, that's not normal. Uh-oh. Clip Song, thank you for the follow. Geographically center of the house. That is an interesting... We'll never know, though, because they don't exist anymore. I can't wait for some easy puzzles. I know what to do. I'm just... I spent it all in that one room. It better not ever get that hard again. Surely it will, though, because it's... We're not at the end of the game. That wasn't the end of the game. You get weekly letters from Spectrum asking you to get a landline. That's interesting. Where am I going up here? Oh, I've got to land back on it. No. I don't like this jump. I think it's annoying. Okay, what am I doing once I get up there, though? I have to save a flip. So I have to be upside down. That's annoying. I don't wanna. Do I have time to do that? I don't like this jump at all. I'm having a bad time. I can't. Because I can't. Because I can't. Okay, I need to do something different. I need to do this. See ya, Eclipse Song. Thanks for hanging out. See you next week, maybe. It's the same time every week. So, I think a landline should be somewhere where you can sit down. Oh, I can't do that, though. I have to be upside down. I have to do that. Me when I'm a bat. Is this evil Mario? This is evil Celeste. You think... I mean, the tone of Celeste is unevil. How do I get over there? I can't just flip upside down. I don't know if a short hop will make it. Because I can't big hop. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see it. There's a room like that in VVV I don't remember the name of right now. It's in intermission 2. And it's really annoying, and there's a skip for it. You should check out Celeste. It's one of the greatest games of all time. If you like games that are like this, I speedrun a game called VVV. If this game, I don't know how long this game is. I was told I could beat it in 2 sittings. If we have 20 minutes left at the end, I'll do a speedrun of VVV. Missed it. I don't think that where am I going? I don't think that V is punishingly hard. Or maybe it just like it'll take you 2 hours to beat the first time. Like it's not like Celeste. Celeste is like, what, 10 hours the first time? I don't know. I'm bad at these games. So, or maybe I'm really average. It took me 2 hours to beat VVV the first time. And then if you want to do the hard stuff in 100% for VVV, it'll take you another, like, hour. No! I don't think that I'm not above. You guys watch. Some of you watched me play Celeste. I wasn't above average on that. Some rooms I remember Sage saying, well, "You did that a lot faster than I thought you would." There we go. That took forever. Even though average number of books written by a person, 0 books. Shout out to 0 Books. 0 Books is a leftist publishing company. I don't know if I should shout them out or not. I remember the guy being sort of a crank. But I got a lot of books on sale. They do a sale every year, and it's like super cheap. Oh. What am I supposed to do then? What? I should write a book. Would you guys read a book if I wrote it? Called Thick Green. Okay, that was super easy. I made it hard with my stupid face. What if Thick Green was 5 books? And they look like this. Okay, but how do I get over there from here? Because I can't just... There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Do I have to? That doesn't seem like a have to sort of thing, does it? Yeah, I'm including time because you don't know when the first time you play a game, you don't know what you need to do and what you don't really. Do I have to make that jump? That jump should be illegal. It's like a pixel. Oh. Sorry to everyone who's screaming at your phones. I didn't see it. I hit the wrong button. Cool. I didn't figure out where to go next. Where do I go next? I don't see where to go next. Oh, am I supposed to... probably. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Is that gonna kill me? No. Cool. Okay. Oops. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. I didn't want that to be how it be. It's not hard. Why am I making it so hard? Remember last week when I was like, I want a chill game to play that's chill and easy. Oh, good. More. I thought we were done with moving lasers forever. Celeste would dash through this. See you, Chris. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I didn't fuck that up. I'm a genius. Oh, I was way too early. I was still wait. I have way more time. I don't know. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nope. Any time other than that would have been preferable to that. Uh-oh. Wiggles again. Me when my 3-year-old is demanding to watch television. Henry the octopus is in the deep blue sea. Henry the octopus, he's a friend to you and me. Henry's got a great big band on the ocean sand. I thought I was going to have some more of the words. I got a very reluctant A in bonus credit on a French poster I did because I made it octopus themed. I bought Henry the Octopus on iTunes, and my poster was shaped like an octopus. And I could tell that my teacher didn't like it. Because we had a weird dynamic. Just like when he was my English teacher, he didn't like my video that I did. Me and my friends did a video adaptation of The Facts in the Case of M. Valdemar by Edgar Allan Poe. I think he had higher hopes for my artistic output as a 16-year-old than I could have delivered. He wanted me to try harder. But I was already such a fucking tryhard. It wasn't time. That's not a joke. It was funny, but it wasn't a joke. Yeah, it was extreme teacher's pet. Like, taken, like, past. See you, Perrin Jade. Sorry about your dishwasher. I hope it didn't make a big mess. My dishwasher's broken, but it broke in a way that it just doesn't wash the dishes, which is one of the better ways for it to break. I only know Henry the Octopus, and that's because I typed octopus into iTunes, the iTunes store, in 2005, 2006, whenever. I'm more familiar with the Woggles. You guys know about the Woggles? Jenna was on a sexual walkabout. And she convinces one of the Woggles to go solo. Oh, I have seen the Defunct Land video, and I do know everything that happens in that. I was so unfamiliar with the Wiggles when I downloaded that song that I thought it was like something I missed because I was too old when it started. But the Wiggles have been around for like 100 years. Henry the Octopus, out in the deep blue sea. Henry the Octopus, he's a friend to you and me. Once you stop allowing cats on counters and tables, it becomes a literal jump scare. We let cats on tables when we had cats, but not counters. But our kitchen is so small that, like, there's not room. Like, Riga's not allowed in the kitchen at all. And there's practical reasons, and there's also, like, there's not room for both of us. Riga doesn't get on tables because she's a 55-pound dog. She's never expressed any interest in that, other than that one time that there was a dog roaming the street and I caught it and brought it inside, and they got ridiculous. Bad influence on her. Remember when the Wiggles did a song with Orville Peck? No, I don't. But speaking of how small my kitchen is, I was watching YouTube Shorts, and someone was like, my house has an apartment-style kitchen in it. Like, it's small like you would have in an apartment. It was literally at least twice as big as my kitchen. And they were like, it's so small. It's like a tiny kitchen. And it literally had twice as much space as mine. My washer and dryer are on the other side of the wall in my kitchen, so there's not another set of counters. And when there were 3 of us living here and we ate dinner together, it's like, come get dinner, it's on the counters. We'd all have to wait for the other ones to leave the kitchen to fill our plates. And also, if you get an appliance out, you have to put it away when you're done. No! I was too early. I've been too late every time. Yeah, my rent's never gone up. We were paying per cat extra, and then I kept getting charged for those. But then when I got Riga, my rent didn't change. So I think that he saw that and was like, I've been charging you extra. I'm not going to... Like, we're not going to have to do a negotiation, and we'll both leave it at that. Yeah, my landlord comes over to mow the yard, but he doesn't come inside unless something's broken. And he also does this thing. So I have to mail him a check because of my bank. Like, he doesn't have any way for me to, like, directly pay him. Like, I have to either walk a check to his house or mail it to him. And so it's set up to automatically mail him. And it's supposed to get there on the 1st. And he'll message me on, like, the 9th and be like, hey, I never got your rent check. And it's like, well... It's supposed to get there on the 1st, and any day after that was like a a problem with the mail. It's so weird that he waits so long. Yeah, that's what it says to me too. Is that he doesn't need my rent that bad, which is good for me, I guess. I wish that were me. Subscribe on Patreon so that money is no longer an object. I was listening to the new Mini Minuteman video while I walked Riga, and he says that he's turning down sponsorships for 5 figures per video. That should be me. We need to make that me, and I won't turn him down unless it's a company that I can't in good faith go with, which has I've been offered. Would you like to do an ad read for BetterHelp? And I was like, no. No, thank you. BetterHelp has a really good PR team that approaches YouTubers and tells them that they've changed. You may have heard about our scandals, but we've done this and this to fix it. But at the end of the day, I feel like they're exploiting therapists and clients, and it has nothing to do with the data breach. I was talking to my therapist about them, basically saying what I just said, and she was like, I understand why I don't like BetterHelp, but why don't you like BetterHelp? But my roommate is, my former roommate is a therapist, and so like I know about both sides of it. She didn't do BetterHelp, but she... Ah! She looked at like what it entailed, I guess. Yeah, I've heard about really bad fits and like bad fits for therapists. Not therapists throwing fits. And like inappropriate, not like sexual, but like inappropriate, like you shouldn't say this to me sort of thing. Like from, and they're not getting paid, because they're not getting paid shit. So you're not going to get, I did it. You're not going to get good advice from them. It's hard enough to find a therapist under good conditions. What just happened? Am I gonna have to solve this? I don't want to solve it. I've only ever had one therapist. She's a good fit for me. That required research on my end. Hallway! Talk to me. Oh my god. Come. We will sup together. I'm known as Maiba. I'm known as Kaiba. Yugi boy. That's not who Kaiba is. Screw the rules. I have money. Washington. It's Maya. Yes, I am known as Maya. Keneal, I shall tell you. Okay. Ah, what a fine dish we have before us, salted fish. And barley flatbread, such spices. Dining in familiar chambers surely puts you at ease. Well, what I'd really like for you to explain is what we're doing here. I see. I have prepared this tale in your fashion. It's time to watch. Watch what? Let's watch an informative video to learn more. We really are going to watch it The deeds of she who dwells in the castle I will make known to the lands. Most wronged, most powerful deity who once walked with divinity and was cast out cruelly, of her will I speak. Read, I will, from the tablet hewn of carnelian, how she of the castle endured every hardship. Hey, sorry, is this going to take a while? Weep, you will, hearing of her troubles. Yeah, Lux, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about that happens on BetterHelp. Kind to her loyal hound, a god beloved. Bold, eminent, knowing, wise was she. So unfairly exiled from the outermost dome of heaven. By those who boast themselves companions, but who became serpents. I would say my therapist is great at everything. She's not ever spoken to someone who has to deal with parasocial relationships online. In her exile, the winding hallways and courtyards of her exquisite mind became this mighty castle. In her unknowable power, her dreams and memories became clay, brick, and mortar. I want to flip. Save for the companionship of her loyal dog, Sweetie, she was alone. But in time, even her true friend, Sweetie, was overcome by age, and she was given a royal burial with beads of gold and lapis lazuli. Long did she wail and pine for the love of Sweetie. Her tears fell to cold stone for many seasons. And so did she begin to haunt the mortal world. In search of a new companion, a sweet friend she sought. Those who feel themselves apart from the world make offering to her in their hearts. And in this way can she reach them. She speaks to them, and in speaking summons them to her home. Her new friends love her and her beautiful castle that they beg to stay. And so in her kindness, she of the castle touches those friends and gives them shelter. This game is called Love Eternal. Their shelter assured, she takes on their flesh, then passes to the mortal world and lives in their stead. And so in joy do her pets live, and great joy do they bring to she of the castle, no matter the long-standing great sorrow of her exile and the death of Sweetie. And now you may approach Maya of Washington in your lonely sorrow and enter shelter. Approach Maya, for within shelter there is friendship eternal, kindness eternal, love eternal. That's the name of the game. Love eternal. That's the name of the game. Questions or comments? Is that it? Speak, child. I shall hear your question or comment. Well, I'm not going to stay here if that's what you want. Though your memories build this castle, you are displeased with the gifts I offer you? You reject my shelter and press forward?
Yeah. Sorry that you've gone through it, but I'm getting out of here. This brings such pain to me, Maya, but you are not the first to harden your heart towards me. I have grown used to it, and I understand your wishes. Well, I appreciate that. If you truly wish to leave me, you may take the hallway back the way you came. I shall open the passage to the outside. Do I have to play the game in reverse? That sounds like I'm about to play the whole game in reverse. Back this way? Yes, if that is your true desire, I promise I shall not stand in your way. It is definitely my true desire. Am I about to play the whole game backwards? Uh-oh. Judas. You hate me because you ain't me. I really thought I was about to have to play the whole dang game backwards. But instead we're doing like a Metroid ending, I guess. Oop. No! There's no way I'm going to have to play the whole game backwards while being chased. This is more like the escaping at the end of Super Metroid. Or the first Metroid? I don't know. I've never played Metroid. We're escaping from the city. We'll make it through from me to you. Ah. Ah. I haven't played Braid. It's also kind of Meat Boy, the last level of Meat Boy. In 2025, oh no! I made a list of games I wanted to beat that year, and then I didn't play any of them, and I played Pokemon Heart Gold instead. And Metroid was on it. Meat Boy. I should play Super Meat Boy. I got it for Mac and it didn't work. I don't know if this is still true. The Mac port of Super Meat Boy used to just straight up not work. Uh-oh. Game saved. What does that mean? Fish. I heard there was a flatbread. I woke up with a start. Was I actually sleeping? What time was it? There's a clock. The clock reads 7:25 p.m. That's pretty late. I should get out of bed. I must have fallen asleep with the light on. It looks wet and visceral outside. There's no one here. There's nothing to use. Was this a school night? I should check my calendar. Looks like today is Sunday. Guess I have to go to school tomorrow. That sucks. Just then I heard my mom calling me. Mom! Maya, dinner's ready. I'm coming. She has a voice. She has a different voice now. I'd better go. Hallway. Look, phone. A phone. I don't know why we still have a landline. We all have cell phones. A vase. I don't know why we still have vases. We all have cell plants. Ew, fish. It's my mom. Talk, Mom. Looks like it's just you and me for dinner tonight, Maya. Where's Dad? He had work late tonight. He'll be here for dinner tomorrow, though. Your brother's getting into town, so he wouldn't miss that. He loves him more. Gross fish. I don't want to eat that. You know, I'm not actually that hungry. Oh, are you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just not feeling hungry right now. Oh, why don't you keep me company? Company. My brother. Remember I told you this morning Ethan's internship ended last week, so he's coming down to stay with us while he looks for another job. You guys haven't seen each other for a while, huh? Are you looking forward to it? Yeah, I guess it's been a while. Well, don't let him distract you. You're busy starting school yourself. Where are you going? Let's talk a little longer. Are you excited to start school? Excited? Yes, it's your first day tomorrow. That's a big deal. Oh, yeah, I'm sort of excited. I'll bet you make some new friends. Try to be friendly. Okay, first impressions are importante. Sure, I guess. Maya, promise me you'll be friendly. Okay, it's important. What? Okay, I promise. Good. Now, why don't you get ready for bed? I'll take care of the dishes. Already? It's kind of early. You have a big day tomorrow. Now, scoot. 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 Ah, wrong way. I didn't see any auto mod thing. I'm pretty tired. Maybe I'll go to sleep early for once. There's nothing to use. Some jackets and coats. My bookshelf. It's mostly full of Mongo. My desk. It's really sturdy. My bed. I've had it since 4th grade. My TV and game consoles. I don't feel like playing anything right now. There's no one here. There's nothing to use here. A window. It's night outside. The front door. Some coats and jackets are hung up here. Some windows. It's my mom. You should get some sleep. You have a big day tomorrow. I'm trying! I couldn't figure out how to use sleep. Gross fish. I don't want to eat that. Some family portraits and paintings. There's nothing to use here. I don't know what to do. I did all this stuff. My bookshelf. Live Moss effect. What's that? An overhead light. Oh, I have to move bed. I wish I didn't have to go to school tomorrow. Okay. I want to flip upside down a lot. Maya, time to get up. I better get ready. It's way too early. I want to sleep more. It looks like the sun is rising outside. David's on the pet cam. Morning, Maya. Breakfast is on the table. It's a bowl. A box of cereal. Milk. Spoon. Okay, fine. Bowl. 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 Yeah, Riga's in the compound right now. It's my mom. Car seat headrest. Car seat headrest. Is this a twin fantasy? I don't get why my mom is going insane over this. It's just school. I do it every year and it's always terrible. I don't know what her deal about making friends is either. It's not like you can just be friendly and automatically make friends with a bunch of people. I don't want to be friends with most people anyway. Arg train. I hope this doesn't make us late. Be nice if it did. Hey, what's that girl doing? She might have a brain injury or a... What is it called? Because pets will do that. They'll, like, put their head against the wall when they're, like, really sick. She's just standing in front of the wall. Is she alone? Uh-oh. I thought that would never end. We made it. Have a good first day, sweetie. I thought it was called bunting, but bunting is just when a cat, like, hits you with its forehead, which is completely different. And not a sign that anything is wrong. And is, in fact, a sign that things are going well. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good summer break and feeling refreshed and ready to learn. Before we start class, I'd like to introduce our new student to you all. Lacey, do you want to come in now? Class, please welcome Lacey. She'll be attending our school starting today, so let's all make her feel welcome, okay? Hey, you're that girl from this morning. Huh? Maya, shut the fuck up. Yes, it is us. Oh, do the two of you know each other? We will. Well then, Lacey, why don't you take a seat next to Maya then? Yes. Look at freak. Hello, Maya. Hi, Lacey. It is good that I am seated next to you. We shall be the best of friends. I wish that I had saved the robot voice. Yeah, that looks like a very uncomfortable chair. You assent as is fit. Okay, class, let's get started. Looks like that's all the time we have for today. Don't forget to give your parents these handouts, and I'll see you tomorrow. Finally, I want to go home. Maya. Ah! The preceptor has finished her lecture. Preceptor, let us play. My mom's about to pick me up, so I have to go. How unfortunate. We shall make arrangements to prevent this. Bye. So that was the first day of school. Fine. Did you make any friends? Not really. Really? What about your seatmates? No, the girl sitting next to me is really weird. You shouldn't say that, Maya. What? It's true. Do you want to be alone forever? Excuse me? What's with her? I just want to be home already. Parents just don't understand. She's grody. She's so grody. I want to flip upside down. I want to eat a fish in a dog bowl. Today was terrible. I just want to read a mango. You just said you wanted to. Okay. How to read Mongo. I know how to read Mongo. Leave me alone. How do I go next page? Oh. Alice Gold appears. Sorry, my mom's not home right now. Do you want to leave her a message? Okay, I'll let her know. You're welcome. Bye. My mom works late, so I often have to take calls for her. It's a little lonely by myself, but I've gotten used to it. I should call and let her know. Hello, you've reached the Goddess Technical Helpline. Excuse me? I must have dialed the wrong number. I can't read that at all. We will be there shortly to grant your request. I can't read that. It's too small. Hello, what is your desire? Uh-huh. Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I am the goddess Alice Gold. I'm here to grant your desire. Maya, are you still up? Go to bed. You have school tomorrow. Meh. 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 I hate this. Meh. This game used to be about flipping upside down. Maya, I'm awake. It's only the second day of school and I'm this sad already. This is going to be a hard year. I just want to flip upside down. None of this is flipping upside down. Well, someone's grumpy. It's me because I want to flip upside down. I can't give you a ride home from school today because I need to get ready for your brother, so you have to take the bus home. Mom, the bus takes 2 hours to get here. We're literally the last stop. Well, maybe you can get a ride home from the weird girl. Uh-huh. Why are you being so negative? I'm sure if you just asked. Forget it, Mom. I'll just take the bus. If that's what you want. If you finish your breakfast, let's go. You don't want to be late. I wish this car ride would end already. Did you remember your lunch? Yes. Okay, we're here. Have a good day at school, sweetie. Bye. Maya, good morning. Hi, Lacey. Another day of study. The pursuit of knowledge is our delight as scholars. Sure. What's this girl's problem? The instructor assumes her lectern. Let us strive today as yesterday. Okay. All right, everyone, let's get started. I'm not a robot. And so if we subtract x from both sides, we can move it from the left side of the equation to the right. Why should I care? None of this stuff is useful. Man, you said that out loud, Maya? Your teacher is speaking. You grow weary of study. Yes, Lacey, class is boring. I'm bored. I see. Didn't Harvey Danger say, if you're bored, then you're boring? Professor, your attention. What? Yes, Lacey? I am ill. Maya will escort me outside for some fresh air. Lacey, what are you doing? Okay, Maya, would you go with Lacey, please? Okay. Come, we make our leave. There's nothing to use. It's Lacey. You are no longer in class, which was boring. I have solved your problem. You did that for me? Yes. I can't believe that worked. It is easy to believe. The professor will do as I tell her. If you say so. Thanks, Lacey. I guess this is better than class. Of course, we are friends. I think it's okay to stay out here a little bit longer. We should probably go back inside before class ends. I see. Yes, let us. Let us. We should probably go back inside. Let us. And that's all we have time for today. Be sure to do the reading tonight. Finally, I can't wait to get home. Wait, I just remembered I have to take the bus. This sucks. You are troubled. Oh, hi, Lacey. It's not a big deal. I just have to ride the bus home. My footman will deliver us. We shall ride together. You have to be really careful how you say footman. My footman. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't want to see a footman. No, this is best. Let us go. It would be more convenient. Lacey is weird. She didn't ask her parents. It might be out of the way. Where do you live? I don't understand. Where's your house? My house. Yes. Maya, where is your house? I live over in Medina. I too live over Medina. That is a coincidence. Let us go. I guess this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Footman. It's Lacey's dad. At least I assume it is. It's Lacey. Let's talk to Dad. Hi, I'm Maya. Thanks for the ride. There is no reason to speak with him. We shall talk. What do you do? You mean like my hobbies? Your hobbies, yes. Oh, I guess I like Mongo and stuff. Mongo. Yeah, like comics? Comic. We also like manga and comics. Tell us more. We're here, we're here. Silence! We have arrived. His face is really funny. Thanks again for the ride. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, you will. That was really weird. Also, how did her dad know where I live? All I told him was my neighborhood. Maya. Who is that? Who is that? Do I know them? They look familiar. Hey, Maya. Good to see you. Oh, hey, Ethan. What? Did you forget your own brother? No, I just didn't recognize you at first. The Folgers commercial. I'm just gonna leave it at the Folgers commercial. It's nice that you have a friend living next door. What? Isn't that her house across the street? Uh-oh. Sister. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Mom, how are you? I'm gonna go to my room for a bit. Dinner's almost ready, Maya. We'll eat a whole fish. Why are things like this? Let's just read Mongo. Huh, Mongo. How much left is this game? I'm gonna assume you mean fun fact. A looking person! I don't think I'm gonna forget. I don't think I'm gonna forget, because that was scary. Hey, Maya, can I come in? Sure, Dad. Hey, sweetie, dinner's almost ready. You want to come join us? Yeah. Is everything okay? You seem a little down. It's nothing. There's just this girl at school who is being weird and pushy. Huh, that sounds like a drag. Yeah. Well, it's not like you have to get along with everyone as long as you don't start any fights. Haha. I'm not going to fight anyone. I don't know. Mom can be kind of pushy about making friends. I think she's just trying to help. I get it though. You can't make yourself like someone, and someone else can't pick your friends for you. I'm sure you'll make friends your own way. Yeah, thanks. No problem. Let's eat a fish. This is great. This is great. I wonder who's gonna be at the door. Oh, her face is creepy. What are you doing here? There is a party. What? Tomorrow you will come to my estate. We shall play. There's a bit. So, I should finish this. Is the end of this in sight? It's because it's already almost 10:30. Maya, is this your friend? Mom, Yes, it is her friend Lacey. There is a party. Oh, how nice. Maya will have to get a present. I don't know if... Shut the fuck up, Devesh. Lacey, what would you like as a present? I want manga. I also like comics. Maya, We'll definitely be there, Lacey. Good. I am leaving now. I'm glad to see you're making friends. She's not my friend, Mom. She's creepy and weird, and I don't want to go to her party. Shut the fuck up, Maya. If we've all finished eating, why don't you and your father do the dishes, Ethan? Not now. Shut the fuck up, Devesh. Let's go, Dad. You're going to go to that girl's party. You're going to be nice to her. This isn't about you. It's about her. All of it. Play your part. It's what we're here for. What? Look, never mind. Just go to bed. I'm tired. What was that? I've never seen Mom act like this. Why is she so set on Lacey? Why should I have to be friends with her just because we turned out to be neighbors? This sucks. Hey, it's me. Can I come in? Sure, Dad. Is everything okay? I know your mother got a little angry back there. She went crazy, Dad. What's going on? She's being hysterical. Well, I think she's just trying to help. No, she's not. She's not helping. She's trying to force me to be friends with someone I don't like, and it's weird. You know, I'm really happy we're all living together as a family. What? Well, it's just... I think it's easy for people to drift apart from each other, even kids and their parents. I don't want that for our family. Haha. I don't really know what I'm saying. I guess what I mean is I'm glad you're my daughter. I love you, Maya. Hug, Dad. Yeah, you too. Was that my hand? I should probably go to bed. Bed. I still have to eat food after this. I hope it takes 5 minutes. I got up on my own for once. You need a present for Lacey. What? Those are mine. There's a time to buy a present. Fine. 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 I don't want to give her any of these. I have to pick one. I've read this one a couple times already. It's one of my favorites. I give it a maybe I can say I'm lending it to her. I don't think she'd carry it down. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go with this one. Maya, hurry up. Ah. Did you get one? Yeah, then let's go. We're going to be late. Lacey's parents are going to give you a ride home today. If I say anything, she might blow up again. Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, I'll say something then. Sorry, we're here. Don't forget your present. Good morning, Maya. Hi. After school, you shall attend the party. Does this excite you? Yeah, it's great. Leave me alone already. Okay, everyone, let's do algebra. That's it for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Class has completed. You will come with me now. Okay, let's go. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. We converse. What? We have a conversation. Sorry, Lacey, I'm kind of tired. We do not converse. This is good. Do not speak with him. We arrive. The party will start now. I'll come over in a second. I just need to drop a couple things off at home. As you wish. Huh? Hey Maya, what's up? Ethan, what are you doing? Let me in. He. Mom said not to let you in until you went to the party. She said you needed to go straight there. Ethan is... I don't like him. What the hell, Ethan? Ethan! I'm definitely not playing VVV today. I can't leave yet. Use doorbell. I was hoping to get to the end of this. Hi. I'm here for the party. Who's Mr. Birthday? Who's Mr. Birthday? Here he comes, here he comes. Uh-oh. Let's go in. Who's Mr. Birthday? Here he comes. Here he comes. What is wrong with these people? We got a pig's head. We got a dog food bowl. There's so much food I don't recognize half of these dishes. Welcome, Maya. Yum, yum, yum. Sit, a feast is prepared. Is it your mom's birthday? No. Am I the first one here? Yes. Who did you invite? You. I mean, besides me. Why? Never mind. It's a pig's head with an apple in its mouth. I didn't know people actually did that outside of comics. They talk about this in the new episode of the Word Association podcast. It turns out that it is entirely aesthetic. It's some kind of meat. It's Lacey. I guess this is Lacey's mom. It's Lacey's dad. Why does it say happy birthday, Mom, if it's Lacey's birthday? Are they reusing it? See a facade. These look like balls of dough with meat. Some kind of grain. Some kind of mushy orange stuff. Well, you may begin eating. I'm trying to eat something. Oh. It's a pig's head. I'm not going to eat that. Where would I even eat from? It's some kind of meat. It's kind of tough. Swift gazelle with its winged feet. Even he is outrun by my arrow's flight. You shot this? Yes. Some kind of mushy orange stuff. Tastes like apricots. Grain tastes really weird. Stew tastes meaty. No cotter's pot of hair or squab flaw our table, Maya, but cow. Fattened with feed 10 moons, slaughtered at this morning's light. That's cool. Mashed potatoes. You eat well. Does it delight you? It's great. Of course. Well, thanks for inviting me. This looks pretty fancy. Oh, and thanks for the food, Mr. and Mrs. Ma'am. Who's Mr. Birthday? Who's Mr. Birthday? Enough. To my room we play. Yay! I hope she's got a Super Nintendo. Wait, where did she go? And why does this room look so familiar? I don't have a computer like that, though. Look at computer. It's a computer. Looks like she was searching something. Look. Those are Rage comics. What know you of comics? Speak Oracle or know my rage. Oh, that's how Rage comics. Maya. Ah. It's Lacey. Your impression of our chambers, does it stir you? Sure, it's really big. Be not ashamed, we can sort as friends, these quarters be your shelter. Look, Lacey, I kind of need to go. We have not played. Sorry, I just have a lot of homework, maybe some overtime. This is a birthday. Take a hint already. Maybe she'll leave me if I give her something. Give Mongo. Mongo! Yes, a manga. Your trust has been conveyed. I will appraise it. Cool. I hope you like it. This will do. You may leave. Finally. Okay, bye. Let's get out of here. They're just facing the wall. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, how was the party? Let me in, Ethan. How was the party, Maya? Fine, I'm going to bed. Do you want any dinner? I already ate. Hello. That's an ominous way to be. I thought you were going out with Lacey tonight. I did. Wait, who are you? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Let's go to bed. Uh-oh. Did you see... Lacey? Uh-oh. Today was terrible. I just want to go to bed and forget all this happened. Huh? Smell phone? Hey, Maya, I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to be able to go to the show tonight. Show? What is she talking about? How did she get my number? Whatever, I'm going to sleep. I think we're about to get a show. I just want to flip upside down. What I really want is for this section to be over so I can... I'm going to call it. It just saved, right? I'm going to hide the game before I quit because of it be the way it be. David Alt jump scare. That was a lot of fun. I do miss flipping upside down. This is fun too, but I do miss flipping upside down. Oh, it's Gumbus. So we're gonna give her a treat. Say goodbye to stream. Let me know in chat what I should put on the end card. I'm gonna say bye to stream. I'm gonna say bye to stream. It's time to say bye. It's time to say goodbye to the stream. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye to the stream. The stream, it's time to say bye. Go, they're right there. They're in there. They're in there. You want to say bye? Go say bye to the stream. You have to say bye or you can't get a treat. You have to say goodbye to the stream or you can't get a treat. You gotta say bye. They're over there. They're over there and they want to say bye to you. They love you. They love you and they want to say bye. Can you wave? Can you wave goodbye to stream? Can you wave? Can you shake? Can you shake over there? Bye to stream. Can you wave goodbye? Can you wave goodbye? It's all treat. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Riga. That's... Don't do that on stream. That's not even the right one. Relative local minimum of cowboys. Hey everybody, it's time to do an episode of WOE.BEGONE. So yeah, that was Love Eternal. I'm liking it a lot so far. I kind of did need a break from how difficult it was. I think the game was probably pretty savvy to recognize that. Is the song playing? The song is playing. I don't understand what has happened to my setup. But I don't like it. I turned it up a little bit. All my sound stuff got really wacky and weird and not in a way, and unexpected. And I don't like unexpected things. I like to be predictable. So yeah, that was stream. What do we have? I started a new thing where every Saturday I'm uploading a season of WOE.BEGONE to the Patreon for $1 and up patrons. It is the uninterrupted version. It's sort of like the streaming service version with the like where you skip the intro. Like there's no quick plugs. There's not even like the theme song plays at the beginning and the end of the whole season. It's a good time if you want to speedrun WOE.BEGONE. I put it together. I've been putting them together for Proof is in the Podcast so that I can like listen through like real quick and not have to mess with everything. What about the ones with the cold opens are still there? Anything that's like plot is still there, but the bloopers and the intermissions aren't there. So the song I've left the songs in so far. I've done the first 9 seasons, and it's really only after like season 7 that there's a whole bunch of songs. But I thought that I'd leave those in, see how I feel about it when I go to do the later ones. I thought about doing drops where everyone can chat, but they're gonna be 6 hours. I'm not gonna sit around for 6 hours every Saturday and listen to a whole season of WOE.BEGONE. It's more like I'm spacing them out a week apart because that's a more reasonable time to listen to a whole season of WOE.BEGONE. Let's see what else. Episode 244 comes out on Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everyone else. I'm excited about that. We are 1/3 of the way through the season already. It'll be handy. Yes, I will be using it for the season 5 one for the 24-hour stream in November. Season 5. I also, while I was putting these together, I moved all of my WOBEGONE episode MP3s to my other hard drive. They are 26.6 gigabytes total. Oh, some of that is the consolidated. Should I call them the consolidated edition? They kind of are. I might go through and mock up some branding. This would have been a great idea to have before Saturday, before yesterday when the first one went up, but that's fine. A majority of March postcards are in the mail, and more will be in the mail tomorrow. Today is Sunday, so the mail didn't run. Sorry that those took so long. Sorry if they're smudged. I ordered from a different place, and I like it in a lot of ways, but also it's a little bit smeared. Like the ink doesn't dry very fast. What else is there? If you're new here, I have a whiteboard over there that sometimes has relevant things written on it, and I have a corkboard over there. But I think that's everything. I really like this game. I'm having a good time on stream. I think this was fun. Support me on Patreon because I just gave all my money to the United States government.
Stuck in the past, lost in its track.
Lishtacular, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered that. It would be really, like, once I get them all put together, it would be really easy to just put them all together again.
But who could even rival that?
Yeah, other than the rendering, honestly, it would be the temporary space that would take up on my computer would be in like the tens of gigabytes.
That's the point.
And I don't have a lot of space on my hard drive.
To meet the ground.
And it would take all day on my work computer that I need for work, with the program that I need for work. But yeah, that was stream. If we had some new people, I don't know what happened that spawned new people. But I'm here every Sunday. It starts at 6:30 Central and goes until about now. It goes for about 4 hours. She looks really cute. She didn't poop. So we're gonna have to take another walk after this.
Look at those ears.
We're gonna take a quick end of stream. All right, the song's gonna end. I need to hurry up and do the end card. So thank you all for watching. See you guys next week, and I'll see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right, bye guys. I forgot about Wiggler.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?